All right. All right. I had to snap into focus there. I like really, I don't know. As soon as I sat down, I like really zoned out. I like my perspective like receded back into my skull. I don't know, that was weird. I was about to enter some sort of I was about to have a disassociative episode, I feel like. I was about to completely leave my body, you know? At least that's what it felt like. It really seemed like that's what was about to happen. Oh man. I really had to snap myself together there. I didn't sleep like very well the last night. Uh you may have noticed that I streamed for 8.5 hours. Uh I definitely stayed up a little past my bedtime. Um I was a little bit too I was a little bit too upset at the end of the stream to properly uh rest and recuperate. I think I'm okay though. I did have to do some yard work today though. I did have to do a bunch of plant related stuff. That wasn't so bad, but it was very hot out. So I may be a little loopy. It might be another one of those types of streams. We'll find out. It might be another one of those types of streams. I guess we'll see. Speaking of plants, I got some little sprouties. My vegetables that I planted have started to sprout. I'm excited. Just earlier in the week though, they're not big enough to be transplanted yet, but soon I hope. Soon. Anyway. 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 I don't drink Hennessy. I don't know if I've ever had Hennessy. I feel like pictures always hyping it up. Maybe we'll split a bottle. Maybe we'll split a bottle when we do our cookie and cream playthrough. When we meet up, we do our in-person cookie and cream playthrough, we'll split a bottle of Henny. I'm sure that'll be a wonderful experience. I'm sure that will be awesome. Hello, hi. How's everybody doing? What up, Stone? What up, Noel? What up, Pickle? What up, Yak? Here. I hope this is a portent of the rage the what one was it? I always hear what it's called. I think it's just called Rah. Apparently I have this emote. I don't remember this one. Apparently I got this one at some point. Yeah, this one ended up being pretty accurate for yesterday. It ended up being pretty accurate. I gotta stop saying that. Because now I'm saying it instead of actually saying accurate. Now I'm like defaulting to saying that instead of saying accurate. I have to like really focus and force myself to say it properly. I don't know why that one snuck through. I mispronounce a lot of words on purpose, but for some reason that one, the mispronunciation is overtaking the real pronunciation in my mind. I don't know why. I think accurate is just easier to say than accurate. I was just, I don't know. It was bad. I don't know if you're gonna be watching that VOD. I think at least it was 2 streams worth of material, and I think at least 50% of it was good. So I'll consider it a success, even though I probably should have called it much earlier. If more than 50, I think at least half of it was good. So define good? No. Another night? Another night what? What is that in reference to? You got slapped with the ads? Well, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I don't know. I didn't like the Death Stranding soundtrack. I didn't like the Death Stranding soundtrack. I don't know. It's not my type of music. I mean, obviously the sequel could probably it's probably a little different, but I'm not sure. If there was an Animal Collective song on the soundtrack, I'd be pretty hyped. But I feel like Kojima probably doesn't know about them. I feel like Kojima's probably not an Animal Collective fan. I feel like I barely know anybody these days in America who knows Animal Collective anymore. So. You're in a dingy, stinky mess of a train? I can't help you, Pickle. I'm sorry. I don't know where you're going, but when the ticket taker comes around, make sure you hide the stream. They might have to stop it and do a security check if they find people watching VTubers on there. You'll be stopped at the border. You'll be turned away if they find out you're watching VTubers. That's a deportable offense. It's okay, so it's worse. Awesome. I'm not calling things. That's true. I guess you're right. I guess that's true. Leaking live on stream? A lot of that happened last night based on dialogue? What do you mean? What do you mean? Us splitting a bottle would end up with him biting a chunk out of me or something? I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I'd like to say it wouldn't, but it is a possibility. Oh god, you're hollowing out. Damn, so you are going to another country. At least I would assume. Yeah, that's true. I think we are in a situation where it's probably better for the it's probably better for us if the president just is doing nothing. I think in this situation it's probably better if we just Oh, it's an 11-hour ride that should take 3 hours. Oh god. Eee. I don't know. That guy is a pretty bad influence. I gotta say, he is a pretty bad influence. I'm starting to realize it more and more. Don't joke. You can't joke about that, Pickle. I'm not gonna. You can't say that. That's not. We're not. I'm not. I can't allow that one through. I don't think. I think I'll get in trouble if I let that stay there. We've been over. Don't. We've been over this. Sometimes you gotta rein yourself in a little bit. You can't say that. You definitely will get in trouble for making jokes like that. Yeah, but that's over there. That's off screen. That's beyond it's beyond the boundaries of the stream. But then again, I guess if you look at the full picture, there is an excited little character running that way. We don't know why he's going over there. Maybe he's just curious. We don't know what he's going that way for. It's over there. That's not here. That's over there. See, it's pointing outside the frame. I don't know. I think that's the thing from Azumanga Daioh, but I don't actually know what he is. What is he? Azumanga Daioh yellow thing. The cat. Yeah, he's a cat. Chio-Chi-Chi. That's what his name is. Oh, he appears to Sakaki and Osaka in their dreams. Okay. So he's a dream entity. Everything about your railway system once you want to tear your hair out. I was about to say, we're pretty bad over here, but that sounds worse. Give it a rocket booster, get it there faster. What do you have against Chio Chi-Chi? Wait, that means like Chio's father. Is that her dad? I just realized that's the name of one of the characters. That's her dad, I guess. Well, he's not actually a cat. He's just a cat. He's just cat shaped. I don't think he's actually a cat. I think he's just cat shaped. But yes, yesterday's stream was a very humbling experience. It was a very humbling experience. But I think it was necessary. I think you gotta have moments like that every once in a while. You know? I feel like I learned a lot about myself. I feel like I had to look deep inside myself. And I had to face my own demons' souls. You know? Did you have to think it was said while you were drawing a me? I don't think you missed anything. That's nice. I like this one. I like my sick fire shirt. That's awesome. Humbling or shaming? I mean, it could be both. My ego still seems bloated and unhumbled. Would you really describe me as having a bloated and unhumbled ego? Would you really would you really describe me as having one of those? You get a stinky mattress and a stained pillow. You get a pack of bed sheets to cover all that. They're damp and smell funny. Ugh. Is that a fire up from Bomberman? It might be. I'd like to imagine it is. I was about to say, I think I did that. I think that was what I put on the ye old commission from so long ago. That sounds familiar. I have it saved somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, that is what I did. That is what I did. I like this picture. That was fun to draw. That was a good one. I'm happy with the way it turned out. Looking at it again, I like that one. Oh, they disbanded? Damn. That I did not know. What am I opening? I'm opening this. I'm opening this. This is what is being opened here. They retired in shame? Damn. That's unfortunate. I did have a lot of fun though yesterday. I did have a lot of fun though yesterday, and I think that's really all that matters. You know? I think that's really all that matters. I'm excited to go back to. I'm excited. I'm not. My dreams are not shattered. My dreams are not shattered. Did I see that you were a title list? Not really a story series of events. No, I did not see that. Me babbling about my deepest secrets is fun. I mean, I was enjoying playing the game. That's not the only thing I talked about, but I mean, that is kind of fun. I guess fun in a sense. I would also say fun in quotation marks. It's the same type of coping you hear after. I mean, I feel like I'm much more. I feel like my dreams are shattered after one too many cues. I think it's kind of the opposite. I think in those situations, my dreams are shattered. I think I got a bit of a headache again. It keeps coming and going. I had it when I woke up, and then it went away, and then it developed again when I went outside, and then it went away, and now I feel like it's coming back. Now I feel like it is returning. Do I have anything else I want to talk about? No, I don't think so. I do not believe I do. I think we can start the we can get to the artwork. We can get to the fart work. Ba, ba, ba. As soon as I figure out what I want to listen to, because I really don't know. That was childish, even by my brat standards. I mean, I know. I couldn't help myself from saying it though. I know. Also, I will say, I must admit, yes, I've been called that word many times. People seem to be insisting on that being one of my more prominent character traits, at least on the stream. And normally I would reject it. I would say it's not true. But I really feel like last night after the stream was over, I had kind of I don't know. I had kind of a crisis of character. I really did feel that way. I really did feel like it was an accurate. I actually didn't mean to do that. I really did feel like it was an accurate description. I really did feel like I was in fact a brat. But I don't know. I don't know if that feeling is gonna last. I don't know if it's gonna persist. We'll see. Oh man. The next one's just gonna be like one of the next one's just gonna be a literal abstract. Themed after Millie. You seem to be drawing a lot of them lately. They're multiplying. I don't know. I don't know if I really feel like doing artwork tonight. I'll try to get into it. I'll give it a shot. I'll see if I can I'll see if I can get it up for the art, but I don't know. What? What are you laughing at? What was funny about that? Why are you laughing at me? So you love Oh well, I mean, yeah. Hello, bed. How are you? I actually think I smell pretty good. I got some new soap. I got some new soap. It's like spices and things like that. I smell like a little apple pie. I smell like a little apple fritter. A fritter critter. Oh, why did my mouse just like jumped over there to the chat? That was weird. Why did that happen? No, it's more spice forward. It's not very it reminds me of an apple pie only in the sense that it's like, you know, the spice part of it. No, don't eat me. Don't do that. I would taste like soap. I didn't use actual spices. I didn't use actual spices. I think I turned the music off too early. I turned off the intro music too early. I still don't know what I want to put on. Similar to the person next to you seems increasingly similar to a juicy piece of pork by the minute. That's not good. You got the cartoon vision. That's some real bad hunger. You need to be careful. That's some cartoon logic. Oh, the train ride just started. Oh man. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, we can go with this. This is a classic. It's been a while too since we listened to it, I think. I think. I don't know. Humans do taste like pork? Is that confirmed? Tenderize myself by stretching. I don't think that that would... I was about to say, I think that would have the opposite effect. Oh, that's also me. I have a very... I don't know. I don't like the way this one's looking at me. I kind of want to beat this one up. Is that how people normally feel when they look at me? Is that what it's like? I kind of want to bully that one and beat it up. I don't know why. Eat like 2 apples. I don't think I have any apples. I'm not a big fan of apples, I gotta say. They're not my favorite. I don't dislike them. They're not my favorite. Anyway, tonight we're gonna be working on the new, the next PNG. Because I'm getting tired of this one. Oh, wait. I'm getting tired of looking at this one. It's out of season now. Real what? You're only going to be seeing it from like here up. So I didn't pay too much attention to what was going on down there. I normally feel torn between chewing on me and petting me. I see. Which of those feelings is stronger right now? Just so I know. Just so I'm aware. To what end of the spectrum are you leaning currently? Or is it squarely in the middle? As it's a stick figure, it's the first million. I'm confident I could beat in a fight. I mean, if I'm fighting myself, it's got to be like a 50-50 shot pretty much every time, right? That's kind of how it works. Apples are the fruit with spiceless chicken breasts is to me. I don't know if I'd go that far. Chewing? Okay, but only... Okay. I don't know. I don't think I've awakened to my persona yet. I think I got a little closer last night, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. I got a little closer. Okay, I don't like that one. I don't think I want that to happen to me. I don't think I want that to be a thing. Unless I'm fighting the cave Millie? Which one is that? I don't know if I've seen that one. Are there more variants out there that I should know about? I don't know if I'm familiar with the cave Millie. Oh yeah, this outfit and this hair are based on the casual side of the reference image. Not quite the same, you know. Maybe I'll save this for when I get a more detailed model, but oh yeah, I forgot I did different earrings. Maybe I'll do those earrings on this one. No, I already did earrings. It's fine. Oh, I didn't know that. Who's training it? Who set this up? Why is that happening? I don't know. Going by Persona 4 rules, you gotta fight your shadow. If we're going off Persona 4 rules. I haven't confronted mine yet. Put me in a sock and swing me around. Okay. I guess that's better. I guess that's better. At least that one's not fatal. Potentially not fatal. Also, again, I must reiterate. I must reiterate. Do I? Yeah, I kind of want this one to flop down a little bit more. I like them when they're a little bit more floppy. What do they look like here? They're pretty straight here. I like them when they're a little bit more floppy, like they are in this current model. And they kind of angle down a little bit. There we go. That's the good stuff. You want to see me get the sword? I did not get the sword. We're on Millie. Do I usually start? Pretty much whenever I draw a person, I draw the head. I draw like a basic outline of the head and the body, and then I usually do the eyes. I usually do the eyes first. I feel like the eyes are very important, so I usually do those first. Although I guess the very rough outline of the ears comes before that, so I guess I also do the ears before, at least the vague where they're gonna be. I work outward? What do you mean? You get me to comply by threatening to beat me with a potato and a sock. I mean, I wouldn't like that. Potatoes aren't good enough. It's better to use ice. You can get me to do anything by shaking a cheese grater at me. Could you slightly use a slightly threatening hand gesture and I give in? What's going on? What's happening? Is this the theme for tonight's stream? Is everybody just wants to bully me tonight? In very brutal fashion. Not in a playful, teasing way, but in kind of just like a violent way. Everybody just wants to beat me up. That line's too thick. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this outline. I'm gonna start over. Or at least I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this part again. I don't know. It's not working. It's not working for me. Yeah, I did not get the sword, so you will have a chance to see me get the sword. Still, don't fret. You did not miss that. I wish you had missed it, because that would have mean I got it last night, but I did not get the sword yet. I remain swordless. I do not have my guiding moonlight. I'm still just a beast. Just a bestial entity. I know, I didn't get it. You go for a sock match? Are these supposed to be threatening? They don't look very threatening to me. You get some bonus tasty mash in the end. That is a nice little scribble. What does the shirt say? I can't really read it. It looks like it says something. I can't read it. I don't know. I kind of had the idea to separate Scribble Closet. Okay, that's good. I kind of had the idea to separate this bottom line from the rest of the outline of the eye. I want to see how it looks. I want to see how I feel about it. Do I need to separate? No, I just need to make sure the eyes are on their own layer. I have to make sure the eyes are their own thing. Look, I think I suffered enough last night, okay? I don't think we don't need to keep going over it, alright? Alright, I think this was a good choice. I am feeling it. You're gonna bounce? Alright, see you later, Pickle. Try to get some sleep, I guess? I think I'll probably go with this design for the shirt, because I do like it, but we could do some alternate designs, if anybody has any suggestions. I kind of want to do a tie-dye one. I thought about that earlier. If anybody has suggestions for other shirt designs, I think it would be fun to do a few that I can swap out between. Tie-dye, but it has fruit silhouettes. That could be cute. Maybe even just like a fruit pattern, you know? Like little fruits, kind of like polka dots or something over it. I mean, I guess that could be part of the tie-dye one too. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I want to do the recursion one. I don't think I want to do that one. The fire might not be a bad idea. Yeah, if I remember correctly, getting the blink to animate is like kind of annoying in this program, but now that I know how to do it, it shouldn't be too bad. Like getting it to have the transition one and not just have be like open and closed. Those gay little knit sweaters. Can you give me an example? I'm not sure what you mean. Also, for again, I just want to swap out. I just want to swap out the design. I don't want it to be a whole different top. What's the hamster blink sequence? I don't think I know what that is. Do hamsters blink weird? Is there something notable about the way hamsters blink? Gotta make sure the nose has a nice little point to it. I don't know, maybe they do blink by having it snap to the closed state and then slowly return to open. That is a little... I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Hamsters can only blink one eye at a time due to having very low brain processing ability. I guess I could do that. I do have enough brain processing ability to blink both eyes at the same time, though. It's not quite that bad. No, I did play Hotline Miami. I didn't play the sequel. I played the first one. I haven't played it in a long time, but I have played it. I beat it. It's been a really long time since I played it, but I did play it. Fish? That could be good. I could see it. I just had an image. I had an image of like a fish pattern, and then it sort of like, you know, continues across the whole shirt, but it like, there's like a gradient, you know, across it. I don't really know what I have to do with fish, but... Wait, I should start doing this properly. Yeah, okay. And then the eyes go down here. Yeah. It is a bit annoying to set all this up, but as long as I do it now. Do I remember Richter? Maybe. You want to see a singular 2D fish with nothing else? Alright, I could do that. Many bats specialize in snatching river fish. Big, not little streamer bats? I see. I do like fish, though. I'm a big fan of fish. When it comes to eating them. You know... I like them as creatures, too, but... I got nothing against them. If you're talking about eating them, though, that specific situation... If you're right back, don't die. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, he is kind of orangey. I mean, I guess it depends on what it looks like. I just won't make it look like that. That's a very specific looking fish. You mean like the Jesus fish, right? That has a very specific look to it, though, I think. I guess not really. I mean, kind of. It kind of looks like a sideways ribbon. I just won't make it look like that. Separated from the Russian mob, who are also bald and not orange. I see. I just won't make it look like that. Man, I like drawing myself too much. I wish I didn't like it so much, but I do. Find a new fixation? I guess I could. I need to go back. I need to draw more, like, other... go back to just drawing random original characters. I gotta do some character designs, too. I have a bunch that I need to do for something. All right, see you later, Noel. Go get that paper. Get that bread. I gotta play Hotline Miami too. I could see it. I could see myself doing that. I would want to go back and play the first one again though, just to refresh my memory. Because they're pretty closely tied together, right? Like, the first one is definitely very relevant to the story of the second one, right? I think that's correct. Okay. It's a very direct sequel, I guess, is what I'm saying. What would I do if I turned... What would I do if you turned my ears inside out and tied them back? I'd probably go, ah! I'd probably make a noise like that. And maybe be unable to hear? I don't know. It would definitely impact my hearing a lot, that's for sure. By how much, I don't know. I don't know. What's your first story happening at the same time? Parallel narrative, I guess? I don't know. That's what I would call it. I don't know if there... I mean, there probably is a specific word, but I don't know if it's very commonly used. What is the plot of Hotline Miami 1? Jacket is the main guy who's killing people because he's getting messages on his phone telling him to do it. And I don't remember exactly what happens, but I'm pretty sure in the end it turns out there's like some sort of secret society that's like brainwashing people or like manipulating them to turn them into killers or something, and they're doing something, but I don't remember exactly what. I do know that there's like some weird conspiracy behind what's happening, because I remember as the biker character you like trying to figure it out. I mean, you can brainwash people in real life. I mean, maybe not like to a sci-fi level, but to a degree. I remember the basics of what's going on. I remember the basics of what happens, but not really the specifics. I don't remember that part either. Oh, is that is that a dev self-insert? I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what that was supposed to be. Um, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did want to go back to a more casual outfit. They are and they aren't? Okay. Is it just like visual reference? Like they just look like them, but they're not really supposed to be them or act like them? Oh, lurk. Thank you for the lurking. What is that? There's a very tiny something on my screen. I guess clicking on it wouldn't really. I was about to say, I guess clicking on it wouldn't really amplify. It wouldn't really tell me what that is. Lurking from very far away. Lurking with ill intent. Lurking maliciously. You would never? Okay, I wasn't accusing you of doing that. It was just a funny idea. It was just a funny idea that popped into my head. Honestly, I think I could say that I've done that before. I think I've lurked with ill intent in the past. I've definitely hate watched some streamers before, many moons ago, but I've moved beyond that. I've moved far beyond those days. I'm deeply regretful. I'm deeply regretful for my shameful past. We're independent. We did it all ourselves. You think this is a game? Don't you? I mean, you haven't enjoyed it? That's a shame. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really been a fan of the person in a game saying like, "You think this is just a game?" or the person in a movie being like, "Wow, it's just like in the movies." I don't know. I've never really been a fan of that. I guess the only one that I really like is when Otacon in Metal Gear Solid goes, "It's just like one of my Japanese animes." Only because it's such an incredibly silly sounding line. I don't think you'd be able to see the nipple here. I think we could say it's like right here. It's like just below the rim of the shirt. It's like right there. I need to get that off the screen right now. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble if anybody sees that. I was just thinking, is the shirt too low? But I think it's just I think we can get away with it. I think we can get away with it. This eraser's fucking huge. We gotta get out. We gotta reduce that. Man, I do have a lot of art I gotta do, and this is start. I have a bunch of. I have a, not a bunch, a few other things. that I started but not finished. And this is going to be another one that's being started tonight, but definitely not finished. Oh, I still have the eraser selected. I was about to say that I wasn't saying that that doesn't quite count, but it is still, it's close. I don't know. I think just because it is a game, it kind of reads that way, even if that's not the intent. I think maybe just pick different. I think maybe just pick different phrasing to avoid that. I also don't know what these X's are, what these little stitches are on the shirt. I just kind of like them. They're just like a nice little visual touch. I got a very thin neck in these references, I'm just noticing. I always kind of draw pretty thin necks, but they're extra thin there. I don't know. I would like to have, if I was ever gonna make Alka merchandise, I would want it to be very high quality. I wouldn't want them to just be like throwaway, junky shirts. I like me a nice meaty. I like me a nice meaty, well-made t-shirt. I would only provide the finest quality. The finest quality materials. But if I could do something custom like this, I would like to have that on like official merchandise. I don't know. I don't know. I need to find someone who could do that for me though. I need to find a company that could do that for me. I've always wanted to like make shirts and things like that, but it's just a lot of I need a lot of space and it's a lot of overhead. I think I would really like doing it, but I don't really have the room to be starting something like that. Or the seed money. Yeah, I do remember that part of the story, is that it's very intentionally like fucking with you, the player, and the pointlessness of all the violence. It very intentionally doesn't wrap up nice and clean or have this like super grand narrative. I feel like, I don't know. I think I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think this might be accentuating my butt a little bit too much. Yeah, we gotta rein this in. This is a little bit too wild. I don't really got a caboose like that. There we go. I don't have nearly that much junk in the trunk. for one and respect two, but you won't get too much into the whys. I feel like that's a very common thing with like action movie stuff or like action movie style stories. Like Hotline Miami is kind of like, you know, if it was a movie, it would be an action movie. I feel like it's always one of those things where it's like in the sequel they kind of up the stakes and it usually is more impressive, or like they up the like how crazy things get, and it's like usually more impressive in that regard, but it doesn't feel as, the story never feels like as tight or as clean, you know? I feel like it's a very common thing with a lot of like action movies types type things. Is that part of the plot? I don't know anything about the plot of the sequel. I am working on Unshowable Art at the moment. It's true. Well, I'm working on the Citadel thing, which I can't show. And I guess I made like very brief sketches of something else. So I guess I've technically started that. But that's very much, that's very early in the production cycle, I guess. I like how the album ends with a song that's like, I don't know, it sounds a little bit more clean, you know? That main guitar line sounds a little bit more, you kind of get out of the, you kind of leave the murkiness a little bit on this one, which I like. I'll sink my teeth into the game's more ludo narrative elements. I see. One of the other things I know about Hotline Miami 2 is I think it's supposed to be much harder than the first one, to the point of being kind of unfair and bullshit in a lot of places. Or maybe not necessarily harder, but it feels a lot more unfair and bullshit in a lot of places. I don't know if it's overall more difficult or if it just has those specific problems. It is far harder. Yeah, I think one of the common complaints I remember hearing about when it first came out is that there's a lot more like open levels, or like there's a lot more levels that have bigger open areas, and there's enemies that can just shoot you from off screen from like very far away. There's a lot more levels that aren't just like very closed rooms and hallways and things like that, which does not really work with the Hotline Miami gameplay style. Oh yeah, they are working on that John Wick game. I'm curious to see how that turns out. It's probably going to be really bad, but I'm curious. We got to play Stranglehold at some point. Get my hands on a copy of John Woo's Stranglehold. I've always really wanted to play that game. I know I had a demo disc for it, or it was on a demo disc. I've always wanted to play that game. Nope. Alright, it hasn't... There's no information about it. Damn, it's just called Untitled John Wick Game right now. That's very unfortunate. They didn't even bother to come up with a title. Damn, they're making another one? They're making a fifth one. Oh my god. Jeez. I still haven't seen the fourth one. That kind of just slipped me by. I kind of just completely forgot that that movie came out. I was about to say, enemies that can dodge definitely doesn't sound very fun. Enemies that can dodge definitely doesn't sound like something I want to have to deal with. Yeah, my brain does kind of hurt. I don't like it. I do have a little bit of the brain hurty. I need to turn off the basics. It makes it look a lot more suggestive. None of this is actually going to be detailed, but it makes it look like it is. The dodge. I was about to say I already didn't like the bigger enemies in the first one that can absorb a hit are already like very hard to deal with or very annoying. All right, we gotta get in close for this. We gotta zoomify. We gotta zaboomafoo. What was that fucking thing? A lemur? I don't really remember what that show was. They just showed you animals, right? It was just like a get kids to look at animals show. Honestly, some of the best programming out there for kids, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like you have to be. I feel like you have to be like a deeply fucked up person to like not care about animals. To not have interest in at least some kinds of animals, you know? I think getting kids to appreciate the beauty of nature is a very important thing. I think instilling that in people at a young age is very important. I think it's time for a break though. Hey, that's the sound I just made. I think I am gonna get up and take a break now. You have no idea what I'm on about now? You don't know Zaboomafoo? He was like a lemur and he had a TV show. Yeah. Oh, it was a puppet. Why did I remember it being real? Oh, it probably, yeah, it definitely was American. They must have showed real. They must have showed real lemurs on the show. Why do I remember him being a real lemur? Oh, okay. They did show him as a real lemur at certain points. He was a real lemur as well. He was both. He was a puppet and real. There he is. I guess his real name was Jovian. This kind of looks like a puppet though. I don't know. Maybe just because it's a low. Maybe it's just the lighting or the fact that it's a low quality image. This also looks like not a real animal to me. I don't know. Something about this picture makes it look stuffed or like a puppet. But apparently it's real. Apparently that's a real lemur. Are you okay over there, bed? What's happening? What's going on over there? You alright? Yeah, I remember this thing. I remember this thing. This strange creature. I'm gonna close that so I don't get jump scared by it later. I'm gonna close that one so I don't accidentally get jump scared by it later. Yeah, that's the name. The Great Potu. Which sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like a Legend of Zelda character. It sounds like, you know, somebody you'd meet in like the forest, the Great Forest. You would go to the Spirit Forest to meet the Great Potu, who's like, I don't know, got like bugs eating him, so you gotta stop him. You gotta stop the bugs. Ganondorf sent bugs to go eat the Great Potu's intestines, so you have to go. It's like it's like Jabu Jabu, but not the same. It's like a Jabu Jabu rehash, you know? You don't like the Great Potu. I got nothing against them. Oh yeah, they move weird too, yeah. Yeah, the way it opens its mouth does look very puppety. Stretch? Alright. I did have to do a stretch. As described by one of the comments. That's some Muppet ass bird. That's some Muppet ass bird. Oh yeah, I don't know if this is just because it's like injured, but they like it has its like arm, like not arms, it's like wings like frozen out at its sides in like a very rigid. I don't know. It looks weird. I don't know if it does if it's doing that just because it's injured, but it's like I don't know. Later on in the video, it's just like it's doing like a weird pose. I don't know. It does look strange. I mean, to me, I did see it eating. It actually looked much more normal when it was eating. That actually looked much more like, I didn't really see anything weird about that. It looks like it's pretending to be a bird. It does have like the big dark, like, you know, alien gray eyes. It does. I do get that. I could see it. I could see that being a thing. Damn, what a regal pose. That's apparently that's not, I mean, apparently that's owls. Apparently in a lot of screen memories from people who get abducted or whatever, they see owls. The owls are a stand-in for the grays a lot of the time. They should use Potus instead. That would be way scarier. I don't know. I don't think the goal is to explicitly scare people, though. I don't know if that's really what they want. I don't know if they're necessarily trying to be scary. Maybe, though. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm actually gonna get up now. I'm gonna take that break. I will be back in a few minutes. I wonder if my ice is frozen. I wonder if it's ice or if it's still just water. I guess if it's unfrozen ice, that's just water. I hope it's ice and not water. I could use some ice. I could use some. I have plenty of water. What I need is ice. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted. I hope there wasn't too much silence. I hope you didn't have to deal with the roaring void of your own mind for too long. I know that's not what you're here for. I know that you probably watch streams to explicitly not have to deal with that. So I apologize. I apologize for any discomfort. It's unique moaning growl. I don't even know what a moaning growl would sound like. I don't know if I even can imagine what that would sound like. I can't really think of any animals that make me uncomfortable or unsettled. Even the Great Potu doesn't really do it to me. What's the other one that people don't like? Shoebills? Don't shoebills like look weird too? Or like they move their heads weird? Yeah, this thing. I think this thing also freaks people out. Oh my god. It's eating a fucking monkey. That monkey guy is getting fucking owned. Jesus. Kind of toad-like. Okay. I could see that. The Suriname toad, is that the one that grows that keeps the eggs on its back? What happened to that Suriname toad? Why is it steamrolled? What happened? I don't like centipedes. Centipedes freak me out. I don't really know why. I've talked about this before. Centipedes definitely like. Shubo crane pushing its spine through its mouth. Why does it do that? What is the point? What about millipedes? I like millipedes. Millipedes are cute. Oh wait, yeah, we did talk about this. I don't know. Millipedes don't bother me. I think millipedes are kind of cute. Centipedes, though, I don't know. At least the more rounded millipedes. There's probably a variety, but like the black ones that are like more smooth and rounded, those I'm okay with. Millipedes look very good. A millipede is a very cartoony looking animal, I must say. Yeah, they're also cute when they walk around. I see a lot of them. There's a lot of millipedes that live around here. Like, yeah, look at this guy. I should make the music go away while I don't have anything selected. Like, these guys are silly. Look at this little critter. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. It's kind of weird to me that centipedes bother me so much because no other insects really do that to me, or no other bugs really do that to me. I don't know why it's the centipedes that do. Yeah, it's a stretched out pill bug. Exactly. Yes, I did. I was looking at pictures of shoebills to make sure I was thinking of the right bird. And I did see one next to a person, and it was pretty damn big. It was pretty damn large. Yeah, they also have that weird death stare that they do. Or at least that's what it looks like. I don't know. I'm looking for something a little bit more. I'm looking for something a little bit more chill. I'm feeling very low. I'm feeling very low energy tonight, in case you couldn't tell. I'm feeling very chilled out. Millipedes are definitely up there. I think probably inchworms take the cake for goofiest looking bug at least, or at least one of them. Oh, I got a video recommended to me on YouTube the other day that was, I think it was in Japanese. I get a lot of Japanese YouTube videos recommended to me. And it was of a bug that was really cute looking. I don't remember what it was called though. People said it in the comments. I gotta see if I can remember what that was. Also, apparently, when I was looking on Twitch and it was like people you should collab with, it was like a bunch of Japanese people. Which I think I figured out why that is. I think it's because Minty types in Japanese in the chat sometimes to test my skills. And their own skills, I guess. That's a pretty goofy looking critter. This is a pretty dopey looking critter too. But I think that might be the I think that might be the only reason why, which seems weird because it's not like a huge amount of Japanese, but maybe it's just any amount of Japanese will trigger that. I'm not sure. That's true. I don't make it clear that I'm not Japanese on this website. I almost got in trouble on Pixiv because I forgot that you can't post, because it is a Japanese website, you can't post certain types of explicit material on there. I forgot because you're allowed to post breastises, but anything lower than that, you'll get in trouble, and I totally forgot about that. I was like, oops. It was a little bit unclear what I had to do to like make that not be on my permanent record. It was a little bit unclear what I had to do to make that not be on my permanent record, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. It says the Japanese language something. Those are way more advanced than any of the kanji that I know. Oh, machine translation. Okay. I was about to say, I do not recognize. This one in particular is pretty intense. Actually, that one's not that complicated now that I look at it more closely. Wait, I think they were called springtails. Millie breast reveal? I mean, those have been revealed for a while now. I think they're called springtails. Yeah, these guys. Where's a good picture of one? I guess there's a wide variety. I'm trying to find a good picture. Oh yeah, like look at this one. These things are adorable. Oh yeah, like this. That's a very low quality image. Yeah, like look at this guy. Alright, here we go. I guess this is a water springtail. But yeah, I believe some of the comments describe them as like God's own mascot characters. Or something like that. The mascot, the marketable plushies of nature is a springtail. Some of them look pretty gnarly. But for the most part, they're cute. Like, look at these guys. Come on. Midiwa... or Midi Kore wa something. I don't know what that means. I see something about translation in there. Yes, you can go to sleep, Edwin. Edmund. What are you laughing about? What are you waterooing about over there? Will Millie be able to read this? And is the translation even accurate? Probably not. I really, like, slowed down on the art. I didn't think I was gonna get too much done tonight, but you should sleep now. Good night, bud. Rest well. Yeah, I don't think machine translation of Japanese is ever very good. It's a very, from what I've gathered in my studies, it's a very context-sensitive language. A lot of information is often omitted or left out, and you just sort of have to... It's more implied than it is explicitly stated a lot of the time. There we go. Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know what that means. That doesn't even really look like... That looks like just like... I don't know, statements. That's not... That doesn't seem like a complete sentence. Carrot, mushroom, lotus root, gourd shavings. I see. It's a recipe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make too much progress on this tonight. I can feel myself slowing down. I definitely went way too hard yesterday. What is this one? Oh, it won't let me translate. It won't let me do just a single one. Cool. I don't know. I'm gonna guess something about his passion or his fighting spirit making fire seem cool in comparison. That's my vibe-based translation. That's my estimate. If the heart and mind are at peace, the fire will stay cool. Oh, okay. I saw heart but I wasn't sure if it was just heart on its own or if it was like part of something else. Shit. I don't know. I'm not sure which features of the Millie to accentuate in the artwork. I'm not exactly sure what the appeal is, you know? I guess being kind of thin and unassuming is an appeal. It's an appeal in and of itself, you know? I need to move this in a little bit. This leg feels a little bit too... It feels noticeably thicker than the other one. I guess we have to have the official Alchemilia stockings at some point too, right? I don't actually wear these very often in real life. I just find them very aesthetically pleasing. Voiced by an actual Japanese person. Wow. Oh. Yushi Kamikaze, Fujiyama, Nippon Ichi. I agree. Nippon Ichi is right. I can already feel myself slowing down. I can already feel myself fading. I do need to draw more. I'm really feeling that. Whenever I draw now, I feel like I just need to be doing it more. That's not a very good foot. That's not a very good foot shape, but it's fine. Nobody's ever gonna see this, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, sushi. Oh, sushi. I kind of want some sushi now. I haven't had any in a while. What is that one? That's a weird looking kanji. What is that one? Eggs. That's tamago. I didn't know that was what. I didn't know that was the. I didn't know that was what the kanji for egg looked like. It kind of almost looks like the word egg if you kind of squint and tilt your head a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that, but it kind of looks like the English word egg. At least to me. I don't know. What is that sound effect from? I recognize it, but I can't think of what it's from. I want to say it's a Mario Kart sound effect. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm losing it. I'm probably gonna be very quiet for the rest of the stream. I don't know, maybe I'll perk up a little bit, but somehow I doubt it. I was about to say, I did know this part. I didn't know Sesha, which makes sense. But I did recognize Hondo Tomasu, which this does mean to say humbly. Yeah, I guess see it's to say but in a humble manner. See, the automatic translation doesn't pick up on that nuance. Yeah, it does mean say, but it means specifically to say it in a very humble way. Which I guess is like a difficult thing to translate. I was about to say, because like Like, translating it as this humble one sounds a bit weird. I guess that's technically accurate, but it doesn't really sound very natural. But I'm not really sure how you would say it in a natural sounding way, you know? I'm not sure how you would say that in a natural way. Which is why I'm not a translator yet. Maybe I'll get there one day, I don't know. Martial arts combatants bow without breaking eye contact if they are within striking distance. Interesting. Is that true? That sounds like it would be even more disrespectful, you know? That you don't trust your opponent not to clock you while you're bowing. You punch. Oh, okay. This is like mid match. Okay. I was about to say, being bowing to your opponent in the middle of a match, it does seem like it would be kind of just inherently disrespectful, you know? I would take that as them taunting me. They're not taking me seriously. Which, you know, they probably shouldn't, but... Yesterday's stream definitely felt like it got a bit more suggestive than they usually do. Oh, this foot is way too big. Is the one on the... Yeah, the one on the right is too big, I think. I can have petite feet. It's okay. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna see Northern. Is Hoser considered like that offensive? I don't even know what that necessarily refers to. Oh, I'm gonna hit. It might be because you said I'm gonna hit you so hard. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Much worse things were threatened earlier, but I guess it only picks up on it when it's like when it's explicitly says like you or something like that. Where Mr. Huggers from? I was about to say, is it Canada? I don't actually really know where you can see the Northern Lights from and where you can't. But he did say A, and he is called Bear Hugger. And he did call you a hoser, which I don't know what that means, but it sounds like something a Canadian would say. Yeah, that's pretty damn Canadian. He's gonna hug that bear. Oh man, I am sleepy. I guess this could be just a. I guess this could be just a relaxing, sleepy stream. This can be a recovery stream. This can be a recovery stream. I think I definitely do need to recover after last night. You're walking home surrounded by woodland critters and suddenly thought of me and that line from Zoolander. Hand models work differently. Why did you think of that? I don't know if I've ever seen Zoolander, like in full. I don't really know the context for that line. I don't know why that would make you think of me. Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. He's from. Oh yeah, we did talk about. I was about to say we've definitely talked about Punch Out before, and this character, but it's definitely a conversation it's a character that's come up before for sure. I don't know if that picture in particular, that line in my. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was something. I thought this was something that happened a while ago, not something that happened like right now. Oh yeah, I do kind of want to keep up the I do kind of want to keep up the recording, like, recaps or mini reviews. I guess they're not mini, but unscripted reviews of the games that I stream. That's kind of, I don't know, it's fine. I don't really care. I guess I'm gonna have to do Alchemilius the Maiden in Black at some point. Alice and Ape 3. Oh. Hand models are immune to hypnosis by the government. Damn. I don't know if I'm immune to hypnosis by the government. I'm very suspect of it happening to me. I'm very suspicious of it happening, but I don't think that that's enough to make you immune. Why did I sound disappointed? I mean, I don't want to be hypnosized by the government. I don't want that to happen to me. That seems bad. That's arm wrestling. Okay. You mean you don't get to punch Alice in the face? You don't like the British Punch-Out character, really? I like not having consequences for my horrible thoughts and actions. I mean, I think I would still face consequences in that situation. Also, what are my horrible thoughts and actions? This guy doesn't read immediately as very British to me. I don't know. He doesn't seem as cartoonish or cartoonishly of a stereotype as they usually are. You're looking at Weevils and fell asleep for an unknown amount of time. Damn. You've got missing time? Were you abducted by Weevil-based aliens? Maybe that was a screen memory. Maybe that was a screen memory. Weevils are very cool looking, though. I do like me a good Weevil. What if you're a weevil now? It's possible. It's entirely possible. I think that you would want to know that, though. I don't think being ignorant of that fact is gonna. I think it's probably better for you to be aware of your new situation. He has an. Oh, I can see why you'd like that sound. I hate centipedes, but I mean, we were talking about this before. We were talking about centipedes before. I think I saw the picture of like millipedes. Millipedes are fine. Millipedes I kind of like. These guys are also fine. I like these guys too. Centipedes are really an outlier. I don't know why. Most bugs don't really bother me. I really don't think that that's it. I know that you're really trying to push this angle of me being afraid of centipedes because I'm scared that I'll be eaten by them, but I really don't think that's it. I think you just really like the idea of me being chewed on or eaten in some fashion. People seem to be really into that idea. I don't know why. That seems to be a recurring theme. I messed up saying theme and thing, and I said whatever I just said came out weird, but that's why. Carnivorous centipedes look scary. I think they all look scary. Stay calm, matey. It's finally Chris. Oh, you've punched me face. Come here now. I don't know. I don't know if I see that. I don't know if I see the contradiction. Why centipedes? I don't really know. Hello. That's how I read that. I read that in the Dougie voice. Also, what I meant is, why are we? No, I think I'm humiliating myself. It's not you doing it. It's just happening. I'm not a big fan of the camel spider either. These also somewhat unnerve me. Arachnophobia warning. Avert thine gaze if you do not wish to see arachnids. But the camel spider is definitely also up there in terms of insects that I find generally unnerving. Especially because they can totally fuck you up. They got some pretty... That's a very tiny picture. Here we go. They got some pretty gnarly mandibles that they kind of mash you up with. Yeah, they do eat meat. Like lizards and things. Like, they eat lizards and things like that. They will chomp you. They're kind of dorky. I don't know. I guess the two little eyes. But I don't know. This is weird. I don't like this. That's unsettling to me. It doesn't look dorky to me. Let's get some springtails back in here so I can calm down. I don't think they're venomous, but they can rip flesh apart. Arachnophilia warning? I mean, maybe. I don't know, we've been over this too. I'm not super attracted to the bug furries. I don't know what you would call them. Chitinese. I'm not against the idea, but it doesn't really do it for me. I'm sure if I'm sure somebody right now is working on their Alchemilia Cross centipede lady vor fan fiction. I'm sure this conversation is giving somebody out there some kind of idea. I was about to say, I wouldn't really call that, like... I didn't see that as a contradiction. I just saw that as him, like, dropping... I thought it was more meant to imply that his posh accent, or his proper way of speaking, was more, yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think of that as I guess, when you said contradiction, I more thought of, like, you know, some kind of mistake. But it was, yeah, I was about to say, I feel like that was probably intentional. That makes sense to me. The Centipede ladies from Pathfinder, and the Lilens, who have 1 ton of snake ass. Now, snakes I could get into. I mean, am into, I guess. Should phrase properly. You worry if you were a weevil? I don't know. I think they would probably leave you alone. I don't think the camel spider would go for a weevil. I think they're after bigger game. Yeah, when we were talking about demons yesterday, I was almost going to say something about the centipede demon, but I was like, wait, that's not in this game. For some reason, I always think the centipede demon is in Demon Souls, but it's in Dark Souls. It really feels like a Demon Souls demon, but it's in Dark Souls. I don't know why. But it just feels more like a Demon Souls enemy than a Dark Souls one. But yes, son, I can see why you would appreciate a good H drop. I don't know. I've liked that I've introduced the idea of alternative millies for Halloween costumes, of just not even it being a costume, but just a complete model swap. So I was thinking, you know, different themed VTubers. I could see a nice Springtail themed VTuber, but you're gonna veto Alchemillipede and alkaline acid. I wasn't thinking about alkaline acid, but what's wrong with the Alchemillipede? What's the problem with that? Yeah, into the Milliverse. I think, like, what was I gonna say? I gotta figure out what a good price for, like, a PNG tuber would be, like as a commission, because I would love to do that for people. I guess I should say that I am definitely down to make PNG models like this one for people. I don't have it on my like commission thing because I don't know what I should charge for it. I don't know what a fair price would be. I feel like it should be just slightly higher than a full body commission because it does take a little bit more work and planning. I don't know, maybe even just the same price. I guess it depends on what they want. Because you don't really need the full body to be visible. I guess it could be fluctuating, but... like, if they wanted full body, I think it would be a little bit more pricey. Just because I would have to do different mouth shapes in the blinking, but that's not really that much more work. Several $100 of the main credits in their opening. I mean, for a PNG? I know for like a full live 2D model, but for a PNG? That seems a bit excessive. That seems not worth it, really. I guess this would be like more, yeah. There's 2 Italian boxers in Punch-Out? Wow, 2. Are they really that low? I don't know. Mad Clown. Oh, okay. He doesn't even look like an Italian clown. He just looks like a generic clown. He doesn't even look like an Italian clown. That'd actually be kind of a cool theme for a boxer. What is it? Commedia dell'arte? Yeah, the Commedia dell'arte. They could do something with that. It's like a type of play where like there's different archetypes that show up. I don't know, it's a very interesting idea. I haven't looked too much into it. But that's where the Harlequin or that's where the name Harlequin comes from. Like look at this guy. Yeah, Commedia dell'arte is awesome. I don't know too much about it, but I want to do some more research into it. It's got a very strong visual aesthetic and it's a cool idea. I don't know. I'm okay with charging a little bit on the low end. It's not like people are clamoring for commissions from me anyway, so if I'm ever at the point where I'm getting like tons of business or something, I feel like I can raise my prices, I'll do it. But right now I'm okay with, I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just undervaluing my skills or my abilities or my services, but I don't really want to, I don't know, I don't want to like gouge people. I always kind of veer on the side of like, charging less. I don't know. I don't like money. Money bothers me. Oh yeah, pizza pasta, which is a very, very funny name. Yeah, I don't know. The highest cheat counts? What do you mean? It's really a shame that the Italian Americans latched on to like mobster culture as like, did I say monster culture? Mobster culture as like their representation of like being Italian. Because like we could be talking about stuff like Commedia dell'arte and that kind of thing. Like we could be doing so much other stuff. It's really upsetting. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Butts and boobs and silly little goobs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I aim to have on the stream. I mean, I guess I can't really have two-thirds of that featured prominently. Oh. I need to come up with other characters that can hang out with Alchemilia and possibly do other things with her. I need to come up with characters that I can feature in artwork. I need to come up with a roster. Borrow friends characters? I could do that. I don't have too many friends that have characters though, unfortunately. I don't have too many I don't have too many friends who have characters. I wish I had more, but I don't know. I just don't have those types of friends, I guess. I was about to say, is that a punch out question, Minty? Sporing outside of his name. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I do still have to draw this character. That's right. I do still have to draw this alternative zombie Millie who loves alcohol. Even more than I do. She could definitely be the bad influence on me. The much more messy drunk than I am. I have at least two people here writing characters almost daily. I mean, yeah, but that's not that many, you know? I don't know. I don't know if people want me to do that. I guess I haven't really asked. So, let's listen to this. Let's listen to this. I think I like this guy, and I'm probably gonna like this album. I mean, I've listened to it before, but I haven't listened to it in a long time. It's got a really unsettling album cover. There's something about it that I really don't like. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to listen to this. This might be too intense for right now. Maybe I don't want to listen to this. What about his? This one's a lot more drony and fuzzy. Let's try this. Yeah, here we go. I do really like this song. I do really like this one. Oh, I did the intense transition. That's Eves is how you say that, right? Eves would go over well with my viewers, and Thomas would outdrink me. I mean, probably most people would outdrink me. I don't actually drink that much. I'm still lightweight. In a way that can't be shown on stream. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually heard anybody say that name out loud. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. You have characters, but you wouldn't want them to be a part of a public-facing event. At least not before you had a chance to bring them out yourself. I see. I would also love to do... I would also love to do, like, character design for people. Like, if they have... Like, if they want to have a character, like, they have an idea for a character, but they don't have a design, I would love to do, like, work with them to make a design. But I'm not really sure how to, like... I have absolutely no idea what would be, like, fair pricing for that kind of commission. Like, if somebody wanted to commission me to, like... actually work with them to make a design, I would like to do that, but I have no idea what... I have absolutely no idea how much I could charge for that. Usually 500 plus? That seems like a lot. They make the character how they want instead of what the client wants. See, I don't know. I wouldn't do that. You seem to have a very cynical view of all of this, Noel. I don't know. I'm too shy. I don't ask people things. I'm too shy. That's really what the how I devalue myself the most. I just assume people don't want to talk to me ever. A writer who's had the great misfortune of working with artists. You're being a realist. I guess I can't fault you for that. I mean, that is true. I don't know. I kind of talked about this in the Rose vlog a little bit, but it's like I really have a hard time figuring out prices for commissions and things like that because I just don't like the concept of money. Charging money for things just feels bad to me. I just really don't. There's something about it that just makes me very uncomfortable, and I don't know why. I think because I've seen how it, like, I don't know, how it can affect people. That's true. You can't also be here if you don't want to talk. You do want to talk. Okay. Money gets you stuff. I don't really want a lot of stuff, to be fair. That's the thing. I don't really want a lot of stuff. There's not too many stuffs that I truly desire. Like, I don't know if I really want cosplay gear. I do want games. I don't need that many art supplies. I'm not much of a traditional artist. I don't really want groupies based on because I have lots of money. Ain't industrial barrels of horoscope? That shit's expensive. A whole barrel? They charge a lot for that. I don't even know what I would do with that. You can do a lot with horoscope? I'm not aware. It's kind of like oil? Oh, I thought you were talking about like the semen. Isn't that like a thing that like horse semen is like very expensive? Like a well-bred horse, people sell their semen for like a lot of money to like make a good racehorse. You are? Oh, I didn't know that they had more application. I didn't know it had like lots of applications like that. I didn't know it was that versatile. I guess I was uninformed. They distill it for pharmaceuticals and hard drugs. Oh. You this guy in first year college who seemed to know a lot about drugs. It was scary? I don't know. I feel like knowing about drugs is cool. Maybe that's just me though. I'm just interested in drugs. I feel like I like knowing about drugs. I think drugs are interesting. Cut his goop with dong. So he was buying the goop? He had the goop? He was getting gooped up on the weekend? Straight gooping? Call me Globenheimer the way I be gooping. The way I'm straight gooping. He was upset that day. I can see why. I would be upset too. Alright, good night, potato. Or I guess good day. Get some good sleep. What do you mean, horoscope drugs? Don't worry about it. Don't you fret. What drugs do you make from it, though? That's what I'm curious about. Have I been taking semen-based drugs and I wasn't aware? He was vaping it? He had a big pen. Is this like also, is this like some, are you like working up to like some kind of joke or something here? I feel like now it's working up to some sort of like sex joke. I feel like that's where this is going. Am I being tricked? Is this a real thing that happened? I feel like I might be being tricked now. Okay, yeah, this is a joke. All right, I see. I get it. I get it. I understand. You know what? I was almost gonna say, I applaud everybody. I applaud everybody for not going down that route while we're talking about this. But I guess that's where it was intended to go the entire time. I guess that's where it was intended to go from the very beginning. I was curious. I don't know. Maybe this is a real thing. Maybe this is a real thing. See, that's not really a joke so much as it is just lying to me. I would consider that less a joke and more just straight up lying. I don't know about that one. I was curious, I was interested, I was like, I don't know about this. I was like, we're talking about various applications of horse semen and nobody's saying anything sexual about it. Wow, I'm very proud. Because I almost made some jokes. I almost said some things. But I abstained. I guess I shouldn't have. I guess I shouldn't have. It was my mistake. When I was tempted to talk about how I could think of one very specific application that I could use horse semen for, I guess I should have just went for it. Old pop-up ads on AOL telling old women to rub bull semen on their face as an anti-aging agent. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Should I believe this, or is this also made up? You swear you saw it? Okay. I mean, celebrities already rub like placenta and stuff on their skin, so. Or was it foreskin? I don't remember. I think it was foreskin. It's something foreskin related. I feel like. I can't quite remember. My memory is failing me. The bull semen secret. Oh god. Man, everybody's triggering the Twitch Autobots. You know, I was thinking about now I talk about doing 18 plus streams jokingly. I mean, I guess this is an 18 plus stream, just not in that way. It's just not a triple X stream. Twitch is in cahoots with the Bull Syndicate. I don't know. Wouldn't they want you to be harvesting their semen? Wouldn't they want to get the message out there? Yeah, M rated, not AO, exactly. Not that kind of 18 plus. Twitch staff member walked in now. This channel would be purged. Don't say things like that in the chat. I don't want it to trigger any sort of like auto response. I don't know if they have that, but also, what's bad about this what's so bad about this conversation? What's so bad about this? I don't think we're saying anything too bad. I'm definitely thinking things that are much worse. I'm definitely thinking things that are much worse. What I'm not saying though. I don't know, when you say words like, I don't know, Twitch staff member and purge, it makes me feel like, I don't know, it makes me feel like you're summoning the wrath of God down upon us. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it would be funny. That's true. It would be funny. None of these things are actually being featured on the channel. They're just being talked about, you know? They're just being discussed. Also, that one wasn't my fault. I didn't bring it up. That one wasn't my fault. I like this song a lot too. I like this album a lot. I should listen to it more. I forgot how much I like it. She's done? Okay. I actually do feel like I need to go get up and take a break. I was just thinking that it's probably time for a break, so I think I'm gonna do that. No, we're not done. We're not done yet. I think I am getting a bit of a second wind. I think I am getting a bit of a resurgence of energy. I think I can keep going for a little bit longer. I think I'll be all right. I think everything's gonna see all right. I think everything's gonna see all right. You want me to look at it while I was about to say I was gonna look at it during the break. You want me to look at it live on the air and give you my instant reaction? I was gonna look at it during the break and then report back, but I can save it. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes then. I will return momentarily. All right. All right. I chugged a big amount of water during that, and it felt pretty good. I did some pretty intense water chugging, and it felt pretty damn good. I also did some pretty intense semen chugging, and you know what? That felt pretty good too. Not as good as the water, but still pretty good. I definitely needed the water more. All right, let's see here. Let's just see here. We shall find out. Oh, here's all the millies. Hmm. I like how she seems much happier in this one. I do like the tattoo. The tattoo is a very funny idea. The tattoo is a very funny idea. I don't know if I like the placement so much. I might move it around. But I like it. It is a funny idea. Uh, I guess I also now have a little bit more canon material. Should I ever decide to depict said character as topless? I guess now I know. Where would I place it? I don't know. I feel like that could be like a good lower back tattoo. I feel like that depiction characterizes characterizes them as being at least a little bit slutty considering they have a tattoo right above their nipple that says, "If you see this, you owe me a beer." I feel like that kind of characterizes them as being a little bit loose, a little bit playful, you know? Or maybe just like across the chest. I don't know. I do like the idea. I feel like I would get along well with this character, whoever they might be. Yeah, that is the other one. I do like piercings aesthetically. I just don't know if I would want to get them in real life. I do like the aesthetic. And I do like the vibe. I just don't know if I'd ever do that in real life. The only one I don't like is I don't really like the nose ring, like this kind of piercing. I don't really like those. That one looks kind of good though. I don't know. Now all of a sudden, now that I see it, I kind of like it there. But yeah, I guess I don't really like the way they look in real life, is what I should specify. I've never really liked the way that they look in real life. Although I do think the Indian one is very cool. The one with the chain on it. I don't know what it's called. I think it's through the what is that? Your septum, the thing, the middle part of your between your nostrils, or is that something else? But there's like there's like a traditional like Indian type of piercing that's like it's like this kind of one, and then it has like a chain that goes up to the ear, or that goes over to the ear. I always thought that was really cool looking. It would look very dramatic on me, but I don't know what that's called. I've always thought that was a cool one. I feel like you don't see that too often either, for how cool it looks. But maybe it has some kind of special, maybe it has some kind of special, like, meaning or cultural significance that I'm not aware of. I don't know. Let's see if I can find out the name of it. Indian nose piercing. Oh, it's connecting to the hair. Maybe I misremembered. Maybe sometimes they connect to the uh Nath, a large ornate nose ring, often worn by brides and connected by a chain to the hair. Okay. So it's a bridal thing. It's for people who are married. It is associated with marriage, devotion to the goddess Parvati, and enhanced fertility. Okay. So the Nath is the big fancy one. And then there's other variants. Yeah, this is the type of one that I'm talking about. I guess they do usually show it is like I guess it is connected to the hair. For some reason I remember being connected to the because it kind of goes like you can kind of see it goes towards the ear, but it's not like actually connected to the ear. It's connected to the hair above the ear. Man, some of these are fucking crazy. This one's connected to the ear. Kind of, I think. I don't know. But yeah, this is the first one that comes up. But yeah, something like, I don't know. These always have looked very cool to me. They're always extremely fancy. This bitch is fucking decked out. This bitch is ornate as hell. This bitch is iced out. She doesn't have any lower piercings. Okay, besides the belly button, I see. I gotta imagine those are pretty uncomfortable, right? You gotta be really committed to the bit to get to pierce your bits, you know? You gotta be really committed to have that happen. I like depicting Alchemilia's hair as very wild and curly. My hair is very wild and curly is my hair is very wild and curly in real life too. So I guess that's maybe why. I just like drawing it like this. I don't know. It's fun. I guess unkempt is probably the better way of phrasing it. My hair is very unkempt in real life. Rather not be in a situation to ask. Hmm. I don't know. I'm thinking now. I'm thinking thoughts. Pure thoughts. Good thoughts. Not depraved ones. Like usual. I don't know. I think it would probably do a lot for my self-confidence if I had, like... If I had, like, in-person friends who were girls, but I don't really have any of those. I think that would probably do wonders for my self-confidence. But I don't think so. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't know if I'm ever gonna make another in-person friend. I might not. Makeup. I mean, I guess yeah, that, but I guess when I was thinking about it, it's also just more like I think it would be a lot easier to, like, come out to somebody who I don't know than somebody who I already do know. You know? Like that would be a good way to, like, kind of that would be a good way to kind of, like, approach the idea and get more used to it in certain situations. Like if I'm just getting to know somebody or meeting them for the first time, as opposed to doing it with somebody who's known me for, like, my whole life. That would probably be an easier way of trying that, you know? I'm still undecided if that's something I ever really want to do. I don't know. I know I've been talking about this a lot lately. I've been thinking about this, I've been thinking about this a lot, so sorry it keeps coming up. I don't know why I've been thinking about it so much lately either. Yeah, it doesn't really work like that, exactly. I guess maybe I will finish the line art tonight, or at least the majority of it. I'm pretty close now. I didn't think I was going to be able to, but I'm getting pretty close to the end. I'm just really excited I get to play more Demon Souls tomorrow. I also apologize in advance. I'm probably going to say this again tomorrow. I apologize in advance for what the Demon Souls playthrough might do to me. It might unironically turn me into somebody who says that Demon Souls is the best one. I don't know. That may be a position that I adopt for a while. I might become one of those people. I'm not sure. I won't be able to say for certain until I play through Dark Souls again. It's also been a long time since I played through the first Dark Souls. I guess now we can just go through them in order, right? I guess now we can just go through them in order. when it's time. We can do Dark Souls. I can try Dark Souls 2 again and probably give up on it again. I don't know. I'm pretty committed to finishing every game that I start on stream. There's very few that I've actually given up on in the new era. The last attempt at Dark Souls 2 is in the previous era. Man, Prison of Husks. When is this gonna come out? I'm excited for this game. Why would I give up on the best Dark Souls multiple times? Because it's not a very good game. Because it's definitely not the best. I don't really understand how people could legitimately think that Dark Souls 2 is the best one. I think it's the worst one. I think it's the worst one. Like, you can like it, but to think it's the best one, I don't really understand how you could legitimately have that opinion. Like, it's definitely worse than Dark Souls 1. It's definitely worse than Dark Souls 1. It's probably worse than Demon Souls. It's arguably worse than Dark Souls 3. And it's arguably worse than Elden Ring. I say it is. But I could see how you can make an argument. That it's it's a straight improvement in every way Dark Souls 1 besides, like, you know, the world design and the level design and the characters and the story and the art and the way that it feels to play and a bunch of the mechanics and the bosses. Besides all of those things, then yeah, I guess it is an improvement. Last game I gave up on was Lammy. No, I finished that game. I didn't finish the extra mode. I didn't finish the Parappa the Rapper mode. That's extra content. It has actual plot as opposed to random breadcrumb shit. Yeah, it's worse. That's worse. I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't know. It does have a lot of bosses that are that, and they're bad. And they're also bad. What are the good bosses in Dark Souls 2? I can't think of any. What are the good ones? I mean, I definitely think Demon Souls. I definitely think Demon Souls has the best bosses. That I think I'm pretty. It's pretty certain. The Hydra's not a boss. You don't have to fight the Hydra. Just ignore that one. Hydra's not a boss. It's a normal enemy. I like the Moonlight Butterfly fight because it's different. I like that you have to wait for it if you go melee. That's not big guy smashy either. That's butterfly fly around and use magic at you. I like the Moonlight Butterfly fight. Preparing everything good. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Is that Gwyn is past his prime and he sucks now. He's not supposed to be a hard fight. It's like True King Allant in Demon Souls. It's supposed to be your victory lap. You get to the final boss that's being talked up for the whole game, and it turns out he ain't shit. It turns out he's a fucking chump. That's the point. Yes, I am defending the Moonlight Butterfly. I like the Moonlight Butterfly. Shadow Tower is not FromSoft's greatest game. Shadow Tower Abyss is FromSoft's greatest game. The sequel is their greatest game. The first one is not. The sequel, though, it's probably the best. Doesn't have as well developed a setting or lore as Dark Souls, though. I don't know if Abyss really has a more cohesive plot. I think it's about on the same level of cohesion. I think it's about on the same level of cohesion as the first Shadow Tower. I don't know what they were trying to get at with the ending of that game. I don't know what was trying to be conveyed to me. What? Alright. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 fans get really upset when you don't like it. I don't really understand why. I miss the era when people were closeted about their love of Dark Souls 2. I wish we could go back to those times. I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't think it's a very good game. I don't know what I want to listen to now, though. I'm having a hard time picking the music tonight. It's not easy. I feel like I need something like not. I feel like I need something like not super chill so that I can like. I don't like fall asleep, but I do want something super chill. Let's just go with this. This is probably okay. I do quite like me some Gold Panda. Oh. I just got way more tired. That really took a lot of energy out of me. I don't know. I shouldn't really argue about people. Shouldn't really argue with people about this kind of stuff. I seem to make people upset. I don't know. I really don't care. I think other people care about this shit way more than I do, and I always forget about that. I don't really care if somebody likes a video game or if somebody doesn't like a game that I like. I like a lot of weird, shitty games, so I can't really be worrying too much about that. Oh yeah, I need to like, yeah, I think I need to redo this. Because like, you can see here, like I did like the actual like hair kind of coming out of the hair tie. I need to like accentuate that more. Oop. I need to make that more apparent. I need to make that more air apparent. Which is some book that I read, some book that I got from the Scholastic Book Fair. Some book that I got from the Scholastic Book Fair about like somebody being trapped in like a virtual reality game. It was basically an isekai, I guess. Now that I think about it, it was basically Sword Art Online. I don't know if I still have a copy of it, but I do remember that book. It was like me and one of my other friends read it, and I still think about it. They were like trapped in a video game or like an MMO or something, and they were like trying to get out, and they kept like dying and respawning and like having to figure out what to do. It was a fun book. I don't know if it was any good, but I really enjoyed it as a child. What's a way too dirty idea? You can't just say things like that. You either say the idea or you just completely keep it to yourself. Now I want to know what it is. Now I want to know what it is. Oh, somehow I... How did I do that? Flashbang. Breathalyzer? Oh, I get it. I don't know, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. It would be consistent, it's true. I don't know, I don't like arguing with people. I mean, I do, but... I always forget that sometimes, like, I don't know. I don't take shit too seriously, so sometimes I forget that I can sometimes make people actually upset when I don't mean to. Now that I read it, I don't know. Dream Halloween sounds like kind of a that's like kind of a good name. It kind of rolls off the tongue. I guess maybe that is just another expression of my brattiness. Is my desire for playful argumentation. So have you ever played Box Boy? Is that the like 3DS game? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've never played it, but I have seen it before. Good enough? Yeah, I know what this is, but I've never actually played it. Why, is it good? Are you here to spread the good word of box play? Do I need to do a box play stream at some point? I guess box play is also like some kind of musician. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but I don't know exactly what kind of music he makes, but he's some sort of e-boy who makes music. Now I'm just looking at pictures of box boy. I'm sorry. I gotta focus. I'm like really running out of steam very rapidly here. Magical athlete. No, I've never heard of magical athlete. I don't know what that is. I've never I've never heard of magical athlete. It's a board game? Oh, I have seen this before. I've never played it, but I've definitely seen this before. I recognize this box. Hmm. I'm kind of interested in this now. It looks pretty cool. Allie? I don't know. I feel like their last name should be Halloween. I like the last name Halloween at least. I mean, I like the name Dream Halloween. Something about that is very. I like that a lot. I feel like the last name should at least be Halloween. That's my vote. I'm not sure how much say I have in this. I don't know if my opinion really matters that much, but Are you okay over there, Minty? What's happening? Are you alright? What's going on? You're going to bed? Alright, well, good night. Hopefully sleep can cure whatever it is that ails you. Oh, okay. Sorry. Usually when people say that, they're leaving the stream. What am I gonna do tonight? Halloween? That might be a little too silly. Halloween might be a little too silly. Jamalsia Alley Halloween? What's it? Is there like another word for dream? What's like some dream analogs? Like what are some words that evoke the idea of dreaming without literally being the word dream, if there are any? Oniric is a good one. Oniric relates to dreams. I know that. This is giving you Taiko vibes, the music and the album cover. What up, Seamus? I definitely was listening to Gold Panda and Taiko at around the same time in my life. I definitely did find out about both of them at around the same time. I think maybe they were making music around the same time too. I don't know if Gold Panda is still making music. When was the last Gold Panda release? When was the last Taiko release? Oh, his last release was The Work. In 2022. I gotta listen to this. I haven't listened to this. Pitchfork gave it a 7 out of 10. That's not bad. Yeah, when did this album come out? This album came out in 2010. What about Taiko? Dive came out in 2011, so yeah, around the same time. Oh, and he came out with something in 2024 that I haven't listened to. Okay. Why did you make this? Why did you make this image? Why did you make this a thing? First of all, why did you make this, and why does it have 8 views? Oh, and why was it uploaded a take? Why? I have so many questions about this. Is that supposed to be you? Is that Pat from Super Best Friends Play? Who is that? Also, this apparently... This was in one of the related images. Which I think is very funny that this guy calls saying somebody's cooked as Gen Z brain rot, because I feel like that's been around for way longer. I mean, obviously Tolkien was using it, so, but I feel like saying somebody's cooked as in like they're finished or they're done has been like the phrase "stick a fork in him, he's done." You know, like I feel like that's been around forever. I feel like "you're cooked" has been like a thing. That's not a Gen Z thing. You don't ask the painter why he paints? You can. Halloween? Okay, now you're kind of you're bringing me around on the name Halloween. You can't see it? I'm not gonna drag it. We're not gonna put that one on stream. Can you smell what the elk is cooking? I don't know. I feel like, especially I feel like it's also been like an FGC thing. I feel like that was the first time I ever heard the phrase cooked. Like, I feel like I definitely heard it said I feel like I definitely heard it said in fighting game streams like a long ass time ago. I mean, I'm not saying that's where it came from. I'm just saying like that's where I remember first hearing it like a long ass time ago. People tend to ignore that's not new. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You want an alcohol joke in the name? Maybe something related to absinthe? Because absinthe is green. There's sort of like there is a sort of like the prevailing myth that it makes you hallucinate, which is kind of like dreaming. Something absinthe related. It's very strong alcohol. Zoomers are trying to take clocked it from which people are you referring to in this case? I'm not saying you don't know. I'm not saying you don't know what absinthe is. I'm elaborating on why I feel like it would work. I'm just building out the idea in my head, you know? I'm thinking out loud. Abby sounds like Allie, you know? Whatever absinthe related name. Abby for short. It's close. And then people could end up calling her Abigail in much the same way that people call me like Mildred or Millicent. Or Mildegard. Or Milgaffvid. Melty Gear Arena Ultimax Final Fantasy. I don't know what that's in reference to, but yeah. Absinthalia Hollow Dream. Hollow Dream is a good last name. I like that. I don't know about Absinthalia. That might be a little bit too... I don't know. That seems a little clumsy. I feel like there might be a better one there. I don't know what it would be. I feel like just Absintha is maybe a little bit more elegant, or Absinthia. Maybe throw in a Z in there for a little bit of extra spice. Yeah, all your most mellifluous milligrees. What does mellifluous milligree actually mean? I don't know if I know either of those words. I've said it before. I like all of the, mellifluous, sweet or musical, pleasant to hear. Okay. Milligree. Nothing comes up when I search milligree. It's filigree? Oh, okay, I see. Also, I think you might be using that term incorrectly. I think maybe you mean it as in like a nonsense word, but that's not the meaning of that I know. That's not what I think of when I read that word. Oh, a word coined and used only once. Okay. Man, that has some very unfortunate overlap with the other meaning of that. With the other meaning of nonce. Maybe throw a Z in there for a little bit of extra spice. Toriyama when coming up with the Dragon Ball sequel. I miss those days. I miss those days of naming convention. I miss the days when we got Super and Z and X and like 3000. I miss those naming conventions. Also, no Seamus, it absolutely is not. That is absolutely not happening. That is absolutely not happening. My name is in fact Alchemilia. It's true. I cannot deny that. I don't know. I am giving this character a very Alchemilia themed name. I hope I'm not I hope I'm not like I hope I'm not influencing. I don't want to take too much ownership over this. I hope I'm not coming down too hard. Artemisia is an Artemisia absinthium. Ooh, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. That's a nice little I feel like we could also work in because I don't know. I don't know if they're actually a zombie, but when I see the green skin, I think in Halloween related, I think of zombie. I feel like we could incorporate the wormwood pun in there a little bit, something with worms. I know they're not actually a zombie, but that's what I think of. Whomst, some random character that Stone drew at some point, thinking that it might be my Halloween costume. Oh no, not my Halloween costume. A character that something I saw in my dream. I don't know. I forget exactly what the origin of this is now that I think about it. You install a 4TB SSD on your laptop, replacing the old one. Now you have a dual boot Fedora, Linux, and Windows 11. Damn. But where is the sword? We may get the sword tomorrow. The intention was never to get the sword on this stream. That was never the goal. I kind of want to get the sword tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll make that much progress. We'll see if the Alchemillion Century of Humiliation continues tomorrow, or if it ends. It probably not ended, but maybe like we get a brief reprieve. That looks pretty bad, but I don't care. At this point, I don't care, because I think I'm pretty much done. Well, at least with the initial stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Artemisia Hollow Dream sounds perfect to me. I like that. I'll leave the spelling up to you. Except it should have the W. I think it should have the W. I don't know. I think I might enjoy drinking rye whiskey neat. I don't know if I like it. I think I might prefer it neat as opposed to on the rocks. That was a typo? Oh, okay. I thought it was just another possibility. I don't know. Hollow Dream as opposed to Hallow Dream. Artemisia Hallow Dream, Artemisia Hollow Dream. I don't know. Hollow Dream sounds a little better when you say the whole thing. It kind of loses the Halloween pun, but I mean, I guess it still is there, just not as prominent. It just sounds it sounds slightly better to my ears, though, my big dumb ears. But yeah, I had more ideas. I had more realizations for my comic book project recently. I had the idea that, like, I don't know. Everything is tying together. I think everything is in place now. I just don't know how I'm going to communicate it all. I think I know how it's going to open, but I need to figure out like what the first few chapters are so that I know how to introduce this information properly. And I also need to figure out if it like even works. Like if it's even tenable. It might be too much. I'm not sure yet. It might have too many things going on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me put I was gonna say, maybe neat with a splash of water. Because I know that the water from the melted ice is supposed to like... It's supposed to open up the flavor a little bit with whiskey. But I don't know if I actually want it cold. I feel like I like it better room temperature. Yeah, it is a little it is, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a little squirt of water. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. Or I just need to start drinking straight absinthe. I also feel like I might need like I might need like a full body nude reference of this character. Just in case. Just in case it ever comes up. Or at least a description. At least a physical description. I'm not sure how many liberties I'm allowed to take with the visual representation. I'm not sure what their equipment loadout is like. So I just want to be clear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like very nervous but excited. I think the next draw stream needs to be me working on something for the comic project. I may have also figured out a title for it. I may be repurposing an old title that I had for this. I need to pull the trigger and start working on it on stream because I need it. I'm nervous because last time it was too much, but I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. I don't want to psych myself out. I mean that could go either way, Stone. It's definitely funnier one way more than the other, but that could go either way. Again, I don't want to assume. I'm not trying to assume. I like the song because it's got a guy that says "all right" in it. Did I save the original picture? I think I did. I can't remember though. All right. I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. What is this one? Oh, how to draw teeth. I like this. I always save images like this every once in a while for future reference about how to draw things in a way that I like. I very much enjoy this image. I like how it's yes and yes. I don't like the images that like they have like a big red X telling you not how to draw things. That's why I like this one so much. Cause it's good and better. It's a lot more encouraging, which I appreciate. But also I agree. I like this, but this is better. Oh, okay. Easy access. I do like me some nice teeth. Sex penis? What about it? Where? I was gonna say something. Reading the comments, sex penis definitely got my mind. It definitely threw me a little bit off track. Oh yeah, I honestly think like I don't know. We've talked about like underrated erotic body parts before. I think teeth might be up there for me as well. I think the shoulders slash collarbone is definitely number one. Shoulders slash collarbone, I think, share the number one spot. They're kind of like pretty connected as well. Armpit is up there as well. I think teeth might be up there too. I don't know. Like, I quite like this image on the right. Like, kind of a lot. I quite like this over here. I think teeth are definitely in the in contention. Try to picture with a tongue piercing. Oh, okay. So that is canon. Yeah, I guess for as much as I may be offering, I may be influencing other aspects of the character, the design I feel like is purely on you, Stone. Or at least I'm leaving it up to you because it was your idea in the first place, so. I guess I can do this. I was about to say, I think this might be it for tonight. But we still have a little bit more to go. Same cocktastic flavor America has come to love. Is this what you're like right before you fall asleep, Minty? Is that what this is? Oh yeah, Litany of the Long Sun update. I've been reading some more Litany of the Long Sun. We're getting into the primo weird shit. We're getting into the primo, I have no idea what the fuck is happening anymore type shit. We're getting into the type of material that I've come to know and love from this author, where it's like, I just have no idea what the fuck is happening anymore. And I'm really glad. I'm really glad that it still gives me that feeling. Like, I don't know. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. I don't know if I really have too much else to say. I kind of just like, I started talking about that, and then I kind of just like, I lost it. No, you shouldn't loathe them. You should come to accept them. They're a part of you, just like everything else. They're a part of you, just like everything else. I mean, I guess you can load them, but it's probably not helpful to do that. I'm not too happy with the pose, but you're probably just gonna be seeing it from, like, here, so that's fine. Heard of a hood breakfast. Oh, that wasn't on purpose? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is the end of the album. Okay, this is the last song. I guess we'll finish this one and then we can close out the stream. Good timing. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. We did the art. I'm just now noticing the right ponytail looks way bigger than the left one. Maybe we can adjust that. I don't know. It's probably not a huge deal, but I didn't really think about that. I made the hair too big. But yeah, I think that might be about it for tonight. How long? Okay, 420? That's good. That's longer than I thought. I thought this one was going to be like a really short one, but I'm glad. I feel like this one was decent. I got some good artwork done. I was maybe a little quiet. We got some good brainstorming though. I enjoyed it. We got a Artemisia Hollow Dream. Yeah, exactly. I think I need to conserve my energy. I think I need to conserve my stream energy. I don't want to like I don't want to go on for too long right now cuz I'm going to stream again tomorrow. So I can't be going too hard. I need my rest and I also need the piss. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. What happened last night? You're not allowed. You can't ask that question while I'm ending the stream. Come back to me tomorrow. If you want an explanation, you're probably not going to get one. But you can try again tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all had a good time. I love you all. You're all wonderful people. And I hope that you don't, I don't know. I hope that you get good feelings from the stream. I hope that you don't don't take this shit too seriously. Just have fun with it. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I hope you all had a good time. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.